Yeah, stretch. Alright, and then let the chat thing do its thing. Make sure everything's actually properly running. Alright, cool. Yeah, hello everybody. Or nobody, it doesn't matter. I am... Oh. You know what? I can just change the number at the end of that. It's close enough. I'm not gonna lie. I did, in fact, forgot to update my stream name title. So I'm gonna quickly do that. There we go. Okay, I did forget that whole thing. I probably should have done that. Also, I actually needed... Okay, I was actually severely less prepared than I thought I was. It's fine, though. It's fine. Set that to mod view. Alright, cool. Alright, I think... probably... should be all good now, probably. Who knows? There was a storm earlier. I don't know if that's still there. But, my internet should be fairly decent for the meantime. Hiccup. I think. Yeah, bitrate seems fine. So, I have changed two things so far. I have got myself a new profile picture for Twitch, which I made in like 10 minutes. Which is pretty neat. It's basically my profile on Discord, and then combined with my little character here. I might make it a little bit more professional at some point, but until then, I'm too lazy. I don't feel like it. There's a lot of things I have to do right now. I need to animate, cause in like 40 or so days, the person I am animating for's birthday is coming up, which is the whole reason why I'm making the animation anyways. So I do want to make sure that is actually good. Not only that, I do also want to do a couple other things, because I also got into Persona 5, which I probably won't be streaming. I probably use that as like a offline thing, but yeah. My animation's going so far pretty good, in all things considered. I only have about like 20 or so like objects left to create and fully animate. And then that whole thing is done. And then I can just add like little things to fill up space if like something gets a little too dull. Because it is a 5-minute animation, which is the longest animation I've ever done. But yeah, after this, any and all animators who go above 5 minutes, props to them. How do they do it? I literally don't know. Yeah, but I understand why animations takes a long time now. Yeesh. The other thing that I've done is I've installed another mod to this, which I hope works. Basically, I now have continuous music. So, instead of requiring like what's it called? Like background stream music and such, I can now actually use the in-game Minecraft music. Which, two things. One, shouldn't be copyrighted via, you know, me not crediting them or something, because I'm playing Minecraft. Last time I got music, like, hey, this music is not, you don't own this music, blah 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 blah. They thought it was, and I give you that, JoJo ASMR. And it was the default Minecraft music. So, that was pretty funny. Yeah, but now I can actually use the in-game music and not have it, turn off. If need be, I can actually lengthen how long the delay is. So if it's, like, way too constant, then I can really just place it, like, there. But it's a lot better than, like, 30 minutes, no music, and then, like, oh, yep, here you go. Because I like the Minecraft music. It just gets really silent really quick. But, if anyone's seen the new update for Minecraft, they've actually added an in-game feature for that stuff. So you don't have to have, like, a mod for it. Which is very, very nice. They also added a whole bunch of, new music tracks, a new music disc, and a couple other things. Which is pretty good. Yeah, so that's basically the catch-up for the meantime. I haven't been able to stream in a while, or, like, constantly, like I've been doing. Only for the fact that, just been kind of busy. But I don't know when the next time I'm going to plan to stream. Maybe the day after tomorrow. Maybe. Depends if I do anything that day. I don't know. But if you want to join... But anyone in the Discord, which should be in my description, can actually see when I go live. Or when I announce I go live. I have an automated thing set up, but sometimes I'll actually, like, hey, 30 minutes still stream, like I did today. So yeah. I want to try doing that a little bit more, where people can actually, like, prepare for a stream, I guess. I don't know the words for it, but, like, they know when I'm about to stream. I'm not going to be very consistent with it, because everything's kind of really random right now. Like, like, way too random to, like, future plan ahead. Unfortunately. I can, like, make specific days if I'm, like, super confident in that day. But even then, that's still just a chance. But maybe day after tomorrow I might stream. Who knows? I might also animate. Who knows? I'm not very sure. But the plan for the day is brass. I want to create some brass. Because a lot of my machines would be really good with brass. In last stream, I actually got the stuff from the Nether to actually get brass. Now I just need to figure out how to make brass. Because that part, I do not know. Okay. So, yeah. Do I have everything in... Yeah, I got a good couple things and stuff. Yeah, I also got myself some nether wart, so I can start making nether wart stuff. Which I actually don't know. Speed bracelet? Is that like... Does that just make me fast? Hold on, I actually want to try that. Curious. How many bars can I make with this? Oh, more than enough. Let's see. Let me grab some... What is that? Refusing cartridge, buckshot. Okay. Iron. I should have plenty of iron somewhere. There it is. How... I actually don't remember how to make iron bars. That's fair enough, I guess. Bridge torch? Use unbridged? That's there. Neat. Okay, got the iron bars. So, speed bracelet. Hopefully there's no, like, you need fuel in order to use this. Nope, just gives me straight up the speed effect. Honestly, not gonna lie, I thought that would be a little bit faster, but I guess it is pretty cheap. Hold on, speed. Is it like a stronger bracelet by chance? This is a speed bracelet. That's a lot of tools. Paddle sign? Interesting. Okay, so what I'm saying is that this is really the only speed item besides like these stuff. Running shoes. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so I could use the speed bracelet for a lot of things. Since I don't really use my shield very much. Well, I use my shield a good bit, it's just that I don't need the shield on 24/7. Pressure plate. Let's see, where's my nether stuff? Okay, blaze burner. I forgot I got a lot of these. I think that's good. What is this used for, anyways? Modifier for certain things. I keep seeing that, like, slime thing. I don't know what it is. Okay, so with this, I can make. I'm sorry. Oh, I can make a what? I can make a flamethrower. Ah, interesting. So, I'm currently trying to figure out. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. How do I make this? Bronze. No. I've already forgotten the name. Isn't that bronze? Definitely not bronze. Brass. Brass. Ah, there we go. You can make brass armor. This is not the worst. Wait, actually, how is that compared? Okay, 7 and then diamond. It's honestly not too bad. Especially for the fact that you can just create that. Brass ingot. Yeah, mixer. Zinc and copper. Ponder. Click. Oh, interesting. So you can automate cooking as well. Interesting. A straw? Oh. What does that do? Wait, actually. This. Basin. I think that's the thing I need, right? I spelled basin. Okay, so that's just a lot of andesite. What's this say? Ah. Interesting. Ooh, wait, okay. So... wait, hold on. I closed out of it a little too early. There. This. Mechanical mixer. Mixer. How do I make a mixer? Make a mixer? Train mixer. A lot of different mixers. Alright. Mechanical mixer. Whisk. Okay, that's not too hard. I can actually make that right now. I should have a hammer. Yep. So, let's see. Bam. Should be good. I should also have andesite stuff somewhere. Yeah, right there. I might actually need more though. Oh wait, do I have copper as well? Oh, I have copper. Perfect. I'll need a bit of that. Then we got. So yeah, let's make it the whisk first, just to get that out of the way. Should work. Yeah. Okay. Got the whisk. Then we need one of you and one of you. Does that have to be in the middle? Am I dumb? I am. Okay. I need to make that a little bit bigger. Oh, actually, I have one right there. Da, da, da. Mechanical mixer. Alright, now we have a mixer. And I can actually make a basin right now. Which is just that. Which is not just that. Which is that. What? What did I actually make? Hold on. I'm curious. Andesite step. Why would anyone make... Okay. Just was not expecting that. I mean... Out of curiosity, can I do anything with these besides have them? Guess not. I just play armor. That's all it is. Okay, so now I have that. I have this, which I should have everything for what I need. Now I need brass. I need zinc, right? Yeah, zinc. How do I get zinc? I know by mining, but is there any other way of getting zinc, or is that the only way of getting zinc? Ah yes, turn zinc into zinc. Honestly, I think that might be the only way of getting zinc. Yeah, by the looks of it. Well, let's see if I can get raw zinc from something. Vein. I guess besides the villager, which I'm banning myself from this because I don't mind automation. I do like the fact that I can just get that from him, but the fact that I can get so much from him is just a little unnecessary. Crush. Ooh, okay, pulverizer. Pulverizer is able to get it from these Azurines, which is gone nowhere else. Okay. Okay, maybe it might be a little hard to automate zinc, but it should be fine. I mean, I guess we haven't gone mining yet today, or on the series yet, so, I mean, why not? Let us go mining. For the first time in the series. What do I need while going mining? I think I have good enough of everything right now. To my knowledge, at least. Flower pot? No. Unfortunate. Just place you in here. I think this should be all good. I might keep this up actually, because as good as that one is, I don't want to. I probably won't use this, so I'll actually use that and this. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, this is that fuel source. The alternative fuel source. For the pulverizer. How do you make a pulverizer? A lot of things I do not have. Okay, now the question is, do I want to make the cave here? Around this area? Or at the... there. I'll make it at the... I'll make it at the crate steps. How much cobblestone do I have in here now? A lot of cobblestone. Alright. Now, my options are, I either find a... Hey, think. I either find a cave or make a cave. I think, honestly, I want to make a cave. Because why not? I don't know what level I should bring it to. I guess diamond level? Question mark? I can place it in, like, the side of this mountain over here. Right. I know starting higher is kind of worse, but I'm also kind of going for aesthetic purposes. So... right here. You keep getting so many of those. Alright. So, let me go ahead and make a cave thing. I will, actually, do I have a shovel? I don't, but I do have iron nuggets, so I'm gonna do that. Not actually very, very nice that I can actually get to listen to the Minecraft music much more often. I need to turn those ambient sounds, ambient environment. Shush. The birds are getting on my nerves. Shush. I say shush as I raise the volume. I don't mind the birds, but the birds can kind of get a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is funny. No, thank you. Shush. If someone wants me to put it back on, I can just go ahead and ask. I probably will. I actually probably should actually be using. I'm not thinking about that. I probably should actually be using torches, since, you know, not everybody can see. I'm used to just not using torches, because I'm pretty good at, like, seeing in the dark. But I do also know nickel. What does nickel give? Nickel ingot. Nickel plate? I don't know what that's used for. But you know what? I'll grab it anyways. I'm not sure what everything is good for, so I should just grab anything and everything. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, I'm gonna run into it anyways. Dang, already? You know, I thought that would last a little bit longer than that, I'll be honest. Is there a way to turn that into... Ooh, I... How do I make this? Do I have that? Hold on, I'm actually gonna make that real quick, because I'm in place now a lot of crafting tables. Bang, 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 bang. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a cat. I thought that was a cat, and then turned left, and I was like, oh, that's a snake. I thought it was like a cat, like, sitting down, just staring at me. In fact, was not. Leather. I should have a leather, right? Let's can I turn this into leather? Unfortunate. No, I cannot. Ah. Well, okay. Hear me out. Dang. Unfortunate. I should have leather, right? Yeah, okay, I do have leather. That's right. I need string. Crafting. Crafting upgrade. String and iron. Okay, I have iron. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna actually make myself a new pickaxe. Just in case I ever forget. See, I'm actually gonna go ahead and use these stone shield. Huh. Maybe. Right? Only ones I can make. This is the pickaxe. Am I blind or do I not see a pickaxe? Oh, yeah, I don't see a pickaxe because I can't make a pickaxe. I don't know the difference between the shields. Aren't they like just the same thing, just more durability? Then I also need to make one of these. Which now I need 2 iron, crafting table, and a chest. So I need, just grab the rest of these. Oak. 2 chests. Crafting upgrade. Bam. Cool. Alright, so now I'm able to craft within my inventory and I'll never need to use a crafting table again. Because I keep using a crafting table. Okay, cool. So let me now go back to the great stuffs. I mean, it's nighttime, but it's fine. I mean, I'm going straight to the forest anyways. Oh, mommy. Don't mommy. Hopefully they are not minding me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have the map thing. So if I see a cave that looks pretty interesting, I can actually dig down to it. If I also see one of the Alex's caves, I might also just detour to that as well. Cause those caves have lots of stuff. I believe you can actually, I could be wrong, but I think you can survive in every single of the caves because they all have some sort of wood, some sort of food source. I think. In fact, could be wrong. I don't think I am. If someone wants to prove me wrong, do. Because I probably won't be checking outside of that. I'm just going to assume that you can. Until it happens. I'm gonna grab, like, all of the resources I find while I go through here. I probably won't grab all the andesite, though. I'll make note of it, but I probably won't grab all of it, because I do actually want to try to get, like, some of the deeper ores. Or a cave, more specifically. What was that? Tin. What does tin do? 10 ingots. Module. Okay, so like oh, cool. So it's like a more technical one. Okay, yeah, I'll grab some of you. Thought there might have been more. I think it's kind of funny that, like, if you're really unlucky, you could just fall out of the universe. Or not out of the universe. Into, like, one of the Alex's caves. I haven't been talking about them a lot, but they are, like, really big. They're really cool, honestly. I keep forgetting. Wait, no, I have them in my offhand. I don't care. What are you? You're 10? You don't look like 10. So which tin do we refill on? This tin or that tin? Alright, what does this tin do? It's nearly the exact same thing. Except ever so slightly different. Okay. I don't know the difference between these two tins, but I guess I don't need to know. Ah, gravel. Ha 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 ha. I was actually gonna break the block above it, but I guess it actually beat me to it. Very slow mining. But it's okay, everything's pretty comfy anyways. Doesn't have to always have something active or always be doing something. You could just kind of sit here and listen to the blocks break. is pretty good. I press space. I was confused why he jumped there. Okay. Dang, I fucking fly through iron, or not iron, pickaxes. I've already used 2 pickaxes and I haven't even made it to like another source of iron. That's crazy. How much durability does this thing have? FDG? No, H. That's a lot of tags. Mm-hmm. 250 durability, which I think might be pretty low for it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm actually gonna hide those because I thought it was going to be like 3 things, not 872. That was a random number. I have no idea how many there were actually for. It's actually kind of crazy I haven't found iron yet. I found more copper than iron so far. Maybe I should find a cave. What is this? Okay, this sounds interesting. What do you do besides your existing? You only exist. Okay, okay. Understanding burger. Oh. Raccoon. I feel like there's a way to open up that menu app a little bit further. I'm gonna quickly check. Options, controls. C. Every single button is being used by another button some way or another. Map. Toggle menu map. Zoom in, zoom out. Control J. That did not do the thing I thought it was going to do. Map. Oh, show high. Okay, full screen. It's just J. Ah, there we go. What are you? Earth slime crystal block? Okay, so it's just like underground blocks for crystal. Dang, there are like no caves. I feel like the occasional like 2. Sheesh. At least not yet, at least. I'll go back up. I'll just mine like how I normally mine with like the head hitters until I start going back up, and then I'll remove the head hitters. This way I can get down there as fast as possible. I can go. I guess I should just go on like the best Y level for. What block is this? You. First steps. Cool. What is it? Is used for chemical crystallizers. Powder. Is it like batteries? It's like plutonium. This looks of it. thinking about like a much faster mining speed than I really do. I'll grab as much as all this as I can, just because, like, I don't know what I'll need. I do know I need zinc, but who knows what else I need. Wait. More tin. I don't know how much tin I'll need. I'll grab it. I absolutely love the fact I got the music thing, by the way. It has not felt silent for a while, which is very, very nice. Iron. We're finally getting iron. Yeah, we got a total of 2 iron. We should probably also make a way to automatically smelt stuff. I assume there's a way that doesn't require fuel sources or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. What's that on my map? Just a little bit of lava. Nothing much. I think I'm seeing like that. I thought that drop was a lot further than it actually was. And I in fact got pretty spooked. Alright. Cool. Do that so I know if I need to like pass through but both of these areas. I don't need all of these blocks. Though there are some special blocks, isn't there? No. Not a single one. Wait, that's andesite. Okay, hold on. Give me a way to throw out andesite. Okay. And then put the rest into here. Alright, first, zinc. We're actually Y51. We're actually pretty far down in the world, in all honesty. So, we should be able to find some pretty nice stuff, like diamonds. The Miondes. Also got some redstone, which is probably pretty useful. I keep hitting my head because of my the boots I have on. Not the boots, the trinket boots. The bunny hoppers. It gives me a nice amount of jump boost. It's just I keep hitting my head. Nickel? Alright, bro, I got a nickel before. I don't know why I thought that was new. Alright, we got some enemies. Huh. Interesting. Osmium. Cool. What it? Lead? Yeah, you can barely see that. Rhyolite? I think that's how you say it. I don't know how to say it. Decoration. Interesting. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, I probably won't take it though. I was really confused there for a second. I was like, Inventory isn't generated. Oh, really? Yeah. I was like, if this is a mob up here, I wonder if there's anything actually up here. And then the chest looked at me. The chest stared at my soul, and I just stared back. I was like, huh? I actually can ignite this. There you go. Look at that. Light. I did not mean to take out those. Got an anvil though, which is nice. Blast furnace, which I don't need, but is nice. That's not too bad. I also need to make myself another pickaxe. I'm actually just gonna make 2 pickaxes. Because obviously I need as many pickaxes as possible for some reason. There you go. Just leave them in the backpack. Okay, yeah, so cool. Nickel. And there goes the pickaxe. I'm glad I got all that iron blocks. Why is this like this? Okay, weird. I'm curious about how many of these areas are like this. I assumed it was... I didn't actually know it was a mimic. I was like, I saw that, like, there was, like, an enemy on my map above. Like, the mini-map up there. But, what is that? Hold on. Curiosity? What are you? Silver. Ooh. Lichen. Okay. We got silver. Which is probably really nice for armor. Probably. Which is not used for armor. I guess it's used for electrium, which I don't know what that is. Water. Hello? Water? Nothing in the water cave. I don't want to be staring at the map 24/7, only for the fact that I feel like that's a little teensy. But if I want to like find some stuff like enemies and such, so I can actually get like a sense of direction, then I probably will. Like going down here. Supposedly there's more enemies down here somewhere. I want to find them. Oh, that's up. Kill. They're supposedly all above me. I'm gonna go ahead and go up. Ah! Indeed, they were all above me. There we go a little bit. I have an idea. Shoot one of them. Yeah! You fool. Yeah, alright, cool. This is a large cave. Surely you should find some stuff here. Uranium? I got uranium. Uranium 235. Any other uranium? I don't think so. Mine. Oh, that's why it looks different. Petrified. What is... Okay, I know it's uranium, but what is uranium used for? Uranium rods. I guess I can go ahead and start making uranium things. Well, okay, maybe. I can almost start making uranium stuff. You know, I'm just gonna say this right now. There's not that many enemies down here. In all things considered. For being like giant, wide open, dark cave, there is not much down here. I can actually break this. Is this... Oh, okay. There's actually nothing. I guess I just... I guess I'm just gonna go uranium mining, I guess? Question mark? Well, that's just straight up uranium. Like, not even raw, it's just uranium. Uranium ingots. Huh. Uranium plates. Which can be turned into uranium ingots. And some other stuff. Cool. What is osmium? Right now, just kind of figuring out what everything is on the ground. Osmium, what are you turned into? Ingots? Ingots into... Ooh, a lot of stuff. Interesting. Osmium, ooh, can turn into armor. Armor doesn't look too bad. Osmium pickaxe is pretty nice. Okay, so osmium is like on level or around level diamond. Interesting. I assume also HP means how much durability it has. So it doesn't have the most amount of durability, but to give it the fact that I'm finding it is... Oh, hiccup. Is pretty nice. So if I see more osmium, I will look for it. Fluorite. I think I've already found something like this earlier. Some more uranium. Okay, this is supposedly an enemy, like, straight up from here. I think. I don't know how, like, approximate it is, but when I go down like that, it does do that. Ooh, raining. Wait, it's down? Where is it? Like beyond this wall? Let's see if I can like locate this thing. Okay, so it's like a couple more blocks. Hey, zombie. Dang, really? That is an unfortunate spawn for you, isn't it? Why is there green? What does green mean? Is that like a passive? Passive mob? Well, I'm curious. I want to see that. What are you? Where are you, more specifically? Okay, now it's down. So it's like over here? I guess. Ah! It was a goblin. Give me 1 second, goblin. Hello, buddy. I have a couple of these, actually. Blocks, blue ice. I don't mind that one, though. Actually, I can do a couple of those. I could do a lot of those, actually. Here, wait, buddy. How many... Okay, you only allow me to do it so many times. Okay, I understand. Consumes food. Little unfortunate you spawned in the cave, though. I do have rotten flesh. That's nice, thank you. Thank you. I think that's about it. That's all I can really get. I guess I could get gunpowder, but I could probably get gunpowder myself. Do I have gravel? If I have gravel, then I might do that. Ooh, more these. Unfortunately, you're not up there. If you were, I could. Can I pick you up? I doubt I can, right? I can. Wait, does that change your trades? No. Hold on. I might bring this upstairs just so I can get like a whole bunch of emeralds. To be fair, that would be really funny. Let's see, how do I get out of here? Is the bigger question. So good news and bad news. Good news is if I can figure out the way how to get out of here, I can right here. If I can get out of here, that means I can turn all the cobblestone that has been loaded up so far, turn it straight to emeralds. Which, give it, is really nice. Another thing of raw gold. I think... No, I went down... I came from down here. Yeah, okay, cool. I picked up this little goober. He is now my little goober. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh, so sorry that it's so dark. I did not get the chance to put lights. Ow. Where did I take damage from? I keep hitting the ceiling because I'm just jumping so high. Bang 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 bang. It's raining. Alright, buddy, we have made it back to my home, and I'm going to give you an unholy amount of cobblestone. Alright. Fun fact. This is... Onion? Okay. Hey, Vivian. Cobblestone? How many times can I trade this? If I could just buy out your entire stock, that would be kind of funny. I have a little bit of cobblestone. Dumping out my entire double chest of cobblestone for some emeralds. I mean, hey, it's an infinite cobblestone farm that generates no matter what, no matter where. And I get free stuff from it. And by just giving this little goober like 3 things, I instantly kind of win. Oh wait, actually, let me. Wait a second. Here you go. I don't think I have apples. I definitely don't think I have flint. I definitely think I have raw copper. Here. Right? Okay, I need you to like stay here for a second. I don't know how long he'll stay there, but I'm gonna try to get as much stuff as I can as fast as I can. Do I have raw iron? So, no. Are you still here? Cool, you are. Coal. Gib. Alright, cool. Now I have lots of coal, which is very, very useful for torches. Which I actually don't have a lot of, which actually makes me... I just make an unholy amount. I wonder, out of curiosity, if I make a... Are there other ways of making torches? Oil buckets and wool. If I find a chandelier, I can undo that. I don't know how to get that. Okay, so we got all of this stuff. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you for your wondrous stuff. I could get 2 of the music discs, but I could also get something else from another trader if I really wanted to. No, I'm gonna pass on those music discs because I could technically farm those myself. Out of curiosity, goblin traders, what do they drop? An apple. No, that's not really worth. Here. Go visit your cousin. I believe he's still out there. Chucks him into the nether. It's fine, guys. He has a nether variant. He can take care of himself. You gotta believe it. What is chasing me? Ah. Alright, let's continue mining. Okay, so if we see a green marker on the map, that implies there's a goblin trader. Which can be very, very nice for specific trades. And I also have a lot of emeralds, which is also very, very nice. Maybe look at these other areas. I went one way, I didn't go the other ways. I know I said I was going to grab everything, but at the same time, I also kind of want to be a little selective on what I'm grabbing. I also kind of want to just find loot, in general. It's like chests, unique things I haven't seen before. Something else. No, default resources would be pretty nice. Currently, the only things I really want to look for is zinc. Zinc. Speaking of zinc, osmium, right? It's osmium, right? Yeah. Osmium, zinc, copper, gold if possible. Maybe. I don't know what else to look for. I guess diamonds too. Okay. Hey. Do I have a bucket of water? I have an empty bucket. Not a bucket of water, though. Unfortunate. Eh, it's fine. I can just climb. 2 blocks at a time. I dislike you. I'm just killing you. Goodbye. I in fact was not expecting that. Maybe I should just hold it like this. that gave me a jump. Okay. I in fact was not expecting that. No. Bro missed. Bro fumbled immediately. Could have done something. I really just didn't see it. Now that's very unfortunate now, huh, creeper? Coal is a good find too. Okay, so I take it that this goes, yeah, it goes just straight to the surface. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually think that would do anything. Glad I don't take fall damage, because that would be heavily unfortunate. To a major degree. Where's zinc? I'm also, I know I could also grab redstone, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna grab something I'm not very sure how to use. Well, I know how to use it, but I don't know how to use it with the crate, which is what I really want to do right now. Crunchy. Uranium, silver, gold. I know there's also ocean caves as well in this. Nickel. Unfortunately, the cave ends here. Where am I guess the caves don't really show up well. Out of curiosity, how much... Can I find, like, any amount of wood? I feel like if I can find wood, I feel like I find, like, some good stuff. Scoria. That's water. I don't know what that is. Huh, that's crazy. This is all the deep slate stuff on the layer I'm looking at. Hey, another goblin. What are you trading, good sir? Pretty nice stuff. It's a shame I can't particularly do much with it. Except for this, I can do something with that. And that. More this. And smelt even more of my copper. Bam! Cool. Thanks for a little bit of top up. Top up on my resources and such. And I will now leave you to your business. So, in fact, there's a lot of enemies in this general direction. Curiosity kills the cat. Where am I and where are these? Down there. Right here. I'm confused about that arrow. It just kind of... It didn't hit the shield, but it didn't hit me either. It just kind of... it just said, nah, I don't feel like it today. Huh. Ooh, more zinc. Perfect. Yeah, so that's all the enemies I thought was going to be in the map. Originally. But just wasn't. Okay. I don't know if anyone else saw that flash of light. Strange, but I. Entire ceiling is webbed. Okay. Something tells me this might be something. Yeah, I thought so. Ah. Base mining level to stone and mining speed. Ooh. Wait, does this mean I can just punch? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's actually really nice. Do these do durability? No, they don't. That's nice as hell. Books. Yay. Ow. Now that's nice. That's what I like to see. Egg it. You know, I thought I would have gotten away from that a little bit faster, but I guess I didn't. Base mining. Oh. I got 1 diamond in my pick. Almost died there. That would have been real unfortunate. I thought it was like a zombie. It was in fact not a zombie. Get rid of this creeper. Or skeleton. There you go. Well, I guess that confirms for me that there was, in fact, not more to that. Actually, out of curiosity, if I do F3 plus H, so 241, 240. Okay. F plus H. So I assume that also means I'm really good at mining, like, most stuff. Most stuff requires. Oh. But it doesn't actually tell me if I can mine it or not. It just assumes I can't because I'm holding a torch. Interesting. Pretty good to know. But I did get a diamond, which is pretty nice. I mean, if worse comes to shove. I do have a smite sword. Maybe I should set my spawn up a bit over there. Just in case. I've never been particularly good at being silent in the deep dark, all things considered. And I don't think that's changed since the last time I've been there. I'm sorry, what? Hi? Ow! Creeper! Of course the creeper rolled up on me. Of course, of course. That's crazy. While I'm fighting, like, the snake woman, a creeper rolls up behind me and is like, congratulations, you killed it! Now goodbye. So crazy. I don't think I need... I should be fine. That's so crazy. That's rolled up by a creeper after fighting basically just Medusa. There's a spawn thing over here, so I'm gonna quickly go grab that real quick. Yeah, this one. Yep. I don't have... No, that wasn't my dead body. I don't know if there was... I don't remember if there was graves in this. I don't think there was. Hey, don't mind me. No, thank you. I don't know where I am. Well, not this way. I don't actually remember how to get it back to my stuff. This rate, I'm basically dead. Is that this way? It is this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shoot the zombie, shoot the zombie. No! You were so annoying. No, it's this way. What? I don't actually know how to get to my stuff. What? How that missed me, I don't know. Oh no. To be fair, I didn't think I would die that way. Of all the ways that I thought I was going to die, I was not expecting a sneak attack from a creeper. Oh my goodness, another one of these. Yeah, right here. Cool. Okay. Bed. Oh. Bed, and then die. Wait. Am I just gonna take all that damage? I guess it died too. Okay. Can we not? There we go. Okay. All that's taken care of. Okay, No other mobs, right? We all good? No other Medusas randomly showing up, yeah? Did that guy even drop anything good? It looked like it just dropped, like... How do you... Okay. So you can, like, sniper me, but if there's a mob in the way, then you just miss. Okay, my bad. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, I got my backpack, I got my digging claws. Okay. There we go. Alright, should be all good. Should be A-okay. Probably now. Yeesh. First of all. Second of all, yeesh. Was not expecting the creeper. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, it was Curse of Vanishing. That's why I don't have it. I was wondering where my sword went. That's why I was talking like that. Ow. Because my sword had, skulk stuff, and then... Yeesh. I wasn't expecting the mob, though, TBH. Did I even get anything from that? I swear I didn't get anything from that. Or maybe it got blown up by the creeper. Honestly, my inventory looked full, so I think maybe it got blown up by a creeper. Nickel, lead, uranium. If I had to guess, yeah, it probably got blown up by the creeper. Do I have it? No, I have it. It's red wool. Why did that mob only drop red wool? It's ever so slightly annoying. Let me clean up these, like, deaths on the map real quick. Let's see. Edit, remove, edit, remove. Also, now I actually know how to place proper waypoints, so I can actually place one at home. As of 2 seconds ago. That was a weird lag spike. Don't know what happened there. So I am seeing the fact that there are enemies here. Actually, that one red wool might come in handy here. Well, I have an idea. I make that. And then we make a, like an iron one. Actually, there's not very many of them. But iron's also pretty easy to get, so. Make an iron. So. Okay, all of these are going to hear this some way or another. So... It's fine, only one went off. I'm glad there was not another one in range. Not much speed, but something at least. And do knockback attacks. Bonk. Villainous creatures. Damn it. Cool. I think maybe I should head back up to the surface. Make some of that, brass. I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, what creature of the unknown did you spawn within my path? I don't care about the creeper. What was that centipede? Hey. Okay, he's angry. He's a very angry boy. Ow, poison. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Chill. Okay, man, ow. Whew. That was a lot of damage. Didn't need to do that. Oh, that's nice. That's actually super nice. What? I guess if I find another one of those, then I'll be sure to make that. Yeesh, though. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'm good with the caves for now. How do I get home? I actually don't know where I came in from. Ooh, Osmium. I'm not 100% confident where I am currently. I guess I'll just come from that. Go up here. Won't wanna knock me off. Osmium? No. 10. Zinc. Zinc's good. I definitely don't think this is the right way. In fact, never mind. It is, in fact, the right way. Also, there's another red dot over this way. I know I shouldn't, but I'm also curious. It's moving around. I don't think it's a real chest. Just doing that so I can see if I can, Okay, so now the question is, I need to get out, and I don't know how to get out. I have an idea of where I need to go, thanks to the torches. Idiot. What a fool you are. What a buffoon. Alright, okay. Okay, you're the one I've already talked to. I don't know where I came from. I really took every other direction in this cave system now, huh? Probably should have stick to the mine I was doing. I think this is the right way. Get out, jump to nerd. I have not been here. Hold on. Those spiders. You can't get up here. Okay. Ooh, a carrot. Flame piercing, golden pickaxe, some gold, gunpowder, paper. Not too bad. Sugarcane. How's that? Oh, I guess it's just extra inventory space. Guild. A bit of food. Nothing crazy, but not the worst either. I don't like spiders. I don't like being in this cave. And there's nothing up here. I thought there might have been at least something. Unfortunate outcome. This way? Maybe? Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So it should be this down there. Cool. Alright, now that I've explored down there, I am actually going to finish this little tunnel thing up real quick. Just till I get like to the bedrock. There's also something I want to check as well, because I know one of the... Oh, that's a lot of it. Ow. Rude. Do like tough, and then I think it's obvious that there's something there. Once I get down to the bedrock, then I'll head back up. Which should have been done a lot sooner, but I got to a cave, and then, yeah. I went from there. I actually don't know if this... Okay, the world does end at bedrock level. Okay. Cool. Honestly, I think it might be just easier if I didn't have the bunny feed on for this. gonna take those off in the meantime. Gotta remember to put them back on because they're the reason why I don't take full damage. That doesn't look so jarring. Yeah, I got a good bit of stuff. I actually... Is there a way to smelt things, like, in bulk? Like a bulk cooker? I'm actually not sure. I assume there is. I know the fan is good at it, but I don't know if, Well, I'm able to automate it. I mean, more specifically, like, a chest-like thing. Like a furnace. Fuel. Alright. Now I have everything that I need. Go ahead and place it down in the chest. That is not going to be enough storage for this. I'll just leave it there. I'm too lazy. Let's see. Let me check on something. Stretch. Oof. Let's see. So. Okay, so I need to just kind of chuck all this stuff up. I don't have a single bit of inventory space for any of the items I tried putting up. Actually, okay. Don't think I have the inventory space for any of this. No, not particularly. So wait, okay, hold on. How do you make a chest upgrade? Iron chest. So there's a chest surrounded by iron. The looks of it. I can upgrade it to copper. Yeah, I assume I need like dirt chest 9,000. What is? Hold on, I'm actually curious about that one. Yeesh, so much stuff. Wait, okay, I want to make a dirt chest 9,000 because I think that's really funny sounding. Is it just like a chest that constantly fills with unholy amounts of dirt? Because if that's the case, that's really funny. So... dirt chest 9,000. I'm gonna actually place this a little bit of ways. Is it exactly what I think it is? Okay. Welcome to your new Dirt Chest 9000. We hope you enjoy many happy years of storing your stack of dirt in our storage utility. It is one slot for, I assume, dirt and dirt only. I actually want to fill that with dirt. Hold on. I think that would be really funny. Do we have more dirt? Please tell me I do. If I don't, I'm actually gonna get the dirt because I think that would be really funny. Do I really not have the dirt? Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. I need to do this because I set my home spawn point somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, what? Okay, I have a stack. I don't know where I got the extra other ones, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it, and I am going to fill that chest with dirt. Dirt. Bam. Yeah. Is oh wait, there's more pages. Simply insert the stack of dirt of your choice into the highly respective slot and enjoy the great convenience of having that dirt available to you anytime you pass by this chest. We hope you enjoyed reviewing this instructional manual, and we hope you will consider using our products in the future. Kind regards, the Dirt Chest 9000 Manual Writers Incorporated. Warranty: this product has no warranty of any kind. Your dirt may not be stored and it may slowly leach into the environment, or alternatively may do nothing at all. Dirt Chest 9000 is kind to the environment. Please dispose of this guidebook responsibly. Do not, whatever you do, just chuck it into some lava. We would be very sad. If I did chuck this into lava, what would happen? You know what? I'll keep it, because I think that's really funny. It's so good. What? Dirt Chest 9000. Oh my goodness. You know, I can't say that I was expecting it. But I, in fact, was not expecting it. Alrighty then. Let's get some of these. So if I grab a little bit of iron, shit, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, bit of iron. Then we get 3 of these. One of those, and then one of these. And then surround that with that. That makes an iron chest. Wait, am I... Hold on. I might be a little special. Hold on. I am, in fact, a bit special. I'll grab only 2, just so I can make like a double chest. Okay, that is pretty nice. That effectively doubles my storage. It makes it a little bit less neat, but does also work pretty well. Now, what about a... an iron gold? I don't think I have that stuff for a diamond, right? No, I do. Okay, I'll do that. Make some glass. Do I have glass? Do I have this glass? I don't think do? I have glass already. Okay. So 6 of those. Then we'll do that, and then we'll... So that, surrounded by iron. No. The opposite, actually. So that, surrounded by gold. Yes. And then layer these, 2 diamonds, a thing of gold. Gold to diamond. And I assume obsidian is... I could do that. I don't know if I have the obsidian. I assume I don't. I don't think I have a pickaxe for it. No, I do. Or I have the big diamonds for it. Hold on. I might actually do that real quick. But I need to double check. Do I have any diamond pickaxes? Anywhere. At all. If I do like... No. I'm waiting to see if I can like type there and it'll like show everything that's there. I don't see a diamond pickaxe. So I assume I don't own one. So I'm gonna make one. I now have one. Do we have a do we have a lava pit nearby? We do. Wait. No, I did have a diamond pickaxe at some point. Where is it? Wait, I'm like 99% sure now that I did, because I mined the obsidian for the portal. Did I not? Or am I stupid and I put it up somewhere? It might be two... I might have 2 diamond pickaxes now. In some location. It's in this chest, isn't it? It was in this chest. Ah! Unfortunate. There's a way to convert these back, right? Could have made a pickaxe. I might actually do that. Though, not right now, because I don't have enchantment stuffs. Okay, I guess there is, stuff I can do with it. Okay. So it's not a waste, luckily, since I haven't used it yet. Unluckily, I used it. It's fine, though. I can just kind of place these up. So, I'm actually going to save these until I can make that, obsidian upgrade, because I'm curious. I assume obsidian is the highest, right? Crystal seems to be the cheaper of the two, so I assume obsidian is going to be like mega storage. I don't know the difference though. Yeah, no idea. Who customized that? Okay, yeah, I'll go for obsidian, because why not? Because as funny as crystal would be, I guess I could do that again. Hold on, I'm gonna do that again. I'm actually gonna have 2 chests like this. More gold. Another thing of iron. And then using the glass. Should have some. Should have some more. Make a upgrade for it. So I'm gonna have two super good chests, but one of them is gonna be purely glass, and then the other one's gonna be purely obsidian, which I actually have some obsidian right there. Thought that was obsidian. It was just... Wait. Actually, go ahead and make the glass necessary. Yeah, hold on. Now the question is, which one is better? Would it be... I would assume obsidian, but I'm not confident with that answer. Put sand in there, put sand in there. Have those two smelt. So yeah, these two chests down here. I'm gonna choose these two chests because I can. I wanna actually, while I wait, I'm gonna quickly go over to the mining site for this. I assume that's the closest one, right? I guess, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over there and then grab. Let's see, I need 8 obsidian and then plus 1, so 9 obsidian. So I really only need 2. I actually didn't know I have that many diamonds. I thought I had like, I thought the only ones I got were from that mining trip, which was not a lot. It's actually about to turn nighttime. I know the daytime cycle is like 20 or so minutes, right? That's... Or is it like, I think it's 10 minutes for daytime. Yeah, there's not a lot of the day to there. Okay, so I grab the obsidian. Got the obsidian. There we go. Also, I don't know if anyone's actually watching, but I'm thinking about making like a little like area for the viewers that show up, if there is any that wants to show up. You know, but like a either a sign area or it's like something more unique. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do for it, but if I can't get it down into the world, I'll save it somewhere and then I'll get it down later into the world. I'll probably do signs for the meantime until I can advance to something even more creative. Not deal with any of those guys. What are the creepers gonna do? Start climbing trees? Alright. The other question is, I'm gonna sleep real quick just so I can get rid of the mobs. Which one is better? Glass or obsidian? So this one requires just glass and then obsidian thing in the middle. So that's diamond to crystal. And then the other one is glass surrounded by obsidian, which is diamond to obsidian. I don't particularly know the difference between the two. So let's see. Bam, bam. Lot more storage. Then Golden diamond. Much more storage. A whole bunch of inventory. And then crystal. Interesting. And obsidian. Hold on, how many? Okay. So it's 9 that way. Nine that way. And 14 that way. $12 that way. Okay, so basically it's like a 2-row increase, which is not like majorly amount, especially for the price. So I'd probably just go for crystals for the meantime, if I had to make more. Yeah, but that's pretty nice. You know, for the fact that I now have that much storage. Yeesh. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good use of my diamonds. I'll be honest. Also, I'm actually gonna grab the what's it called? Actually, how many iron upgrades can I make? Good chunk. I might just make a whole bunch of iron upgrades. At least one for this one right here. Because, yeah. If it's going to be at least separated, I want it to be at least upgraded, at least separate. Yeah, but that's very nice. Very, very lot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I also like the fact that I can see inside the chest with the glass one. I can see, like, what kind of stuff is in there. Give it, you can't, oh. Huh. That's nice. Wish I knew that sooner. I can just kind of shift, and then I know everything. Okay. So let me grab all of the stuff I need. So copper, andesite. Just grab everything here. I don't know exactly what I'll need. I'll just grab anything that seems like it would be nice. I need zinc. I need a lot of zinc. More copper would be nice. I don't know. I think that's all I need, right? I think so. Yeah, I think that's all I need. I'll just grab myself the speed controllers. Yeah, rotation speed controller. Let's grab all of them. That's brass, and I would actually kind of like those. Shoots. So I could. Oh, okay, that was weird. I pressed R. That's what happened. I could use the smart shoot to. Oh yeah, I could use the So yeah, here. Okay, there's a couple things I might do. I keep checking my inventory like this. Okay, is there a way to like bulk burn this? Guess that's nice, but okay, using lava. That's what I need. Can I? Okay, I know how to turn these into blocks myself. Is there a way to smelt these while being in block form? No. Except with an arc furnace, whatever that is. Okay, so I need lava. I should have lava, don't I? I know I have a bucket. I can get lava. I don't have a bucket. I do have a bucket. Lava bucket. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna quickly fill this with water. I haven't grabbed water only for the fact that I haven't needed it. Okay, so I can use that for the I'll also use signs to prevent things like just go ahead and use the rest of these into sticks. If I do that into a sign, then I can use that to place lava and not have to worry about it. Potentially. Create stuffs. Here I am. Okay. Now I can figure out what my sets are. Oh, that. Okay, so haunting. I want to haunt this. Do I have to drop this or do I have to place it? I assume drop. So if I grab this with that, so grab this. Now it should be haunting. Oh, okay, I have blindness. So haunt. So that should be haunting now. That should become a funny bell. In fact, became a funny bell. Yeah, whoops, question mark? Actually, hold on, let me grab one thing under the rack. I should already have some. Indeed. So I now have the haunting bell, which is very, very nice, because I can now place it like, oh. So yeah, basically, what the shadow bell does is every spot that has one of those little wisp things is a spot where mobs can spawn, which is super duper handy for when you're building stuff that could be potentially explosive and or dangerous. Unfortunately, I think I've actually used up a large portion of my torch supply. Unfortunate now, huh? Okay. Well, at least I now have that. Actually, haunting. What does haunting do? Hold on, let me look up bell. Bulk haunting. So what can I do with that? So I can make it infested, which is interesting. I ironed the chainmail. That's crazy. Well, that's actually interesting. I can just change that. And I can change sweet berry bushes to glowberries? That's not too bad. Obsidian, the crying obsidian. Now that's based. Rotten tomato. That's super useful. Book and quill to name tag. Okay, there's a couple things that are like really nice for that. Bulk blasting, just 127. Okay, I shall sleep. And then I will bulk cook. So this will allow me to just cook things casually. This shall allow me to bulk smelt. Should be fairly fast, if I had to guess. Yeah, so like, who needs furnaces now? We got fans. Now give it, I don't have it automated, which I really should get done. I don't know how to make an automated one of those though. Yeah, right now I want to make brass. So, time will come when I make a superheated furnace thing. I don't know if it actually takes the same amount of time for all of it. Okay, forgot those things set fire. Hold on. Let me grab something to prevent that. Okay, so now we have equivalently a large furnace. Can I make trapdoors with this? No. I should check. Trap doors. See if I can make stone ones, I might just use stone. Particularly unfortunate. It's fine. I think these things should be okay, probably. I don't know. What I do know is now I have a whole bunch of zinc. Also, yeah, so bell shows all the spots. Look at that. Like I said, very, very nice. Very, very obvious too, which is super, super, super nice. Anything here that needs, here, ring. Not to my knowledge. Actually, this is a crate thing, so... Aww. Unfortunate. I thought it was. Or, I thought it would be able to be broken like that. Unfortunate. Yeah, but that's pretty nice. Since now it can just do that whenever. Okay. So we need to create... brass. How does one do that? Okay. So I now have the zinc. Mix it. Here it is. So it needs to be heated, it needs to have that, and it needs to spin. So, a couple questions. I have this. Bam. Place that there. This? Cool. Okay, so it does funnel into that. I'm glad that it does. Okay, so now that I'm confirmed with that, I can take a little bit of setup. So, I don't know... Do I need a thing of glass in order to get that to do that with? I'm not 100% confident, or sure. If I place this, like, underneath of it... Good question. Okay. Shoot. A smart crafter? I can automate crafting? Okay, cool. Okay, smart shoots are vertical shoots with additional controls. Subtract items when transferred. So... Okay, I understand. So what is this? It's a chute. Okay. The question is, do I need a chute? So if I grab like a chest, let's see, place it like here. Is that there? Is that there? That did the entire stack. That's very nice. But that does, in fact, imply I'm able to just do that. I actually don't need to make this as high as I thought. Okay, cool. So now that will automatically filter out into there. Which is pretty good. Ooh, wait, I can actually use the rotational speed from this for this. I don't know if it'll, like, blow up. But on the off chance it doesn't. Okay, so I need to make a... couple things. Is it all the way around? Wait, I actually don't... Oh, wait, it's not. It's with this. Wait, actually, do I need that? Can I just, like, do this and then... use it again? Let me check. I might be able to just go straight up with it. I can. Cool. Okay, mixer. Okay, hold on. I need to do some rotational stuffs. So if I grab another one of these, and then 2 more of those, that to there. Oh wait, is it the opposite? That way to that way. Okay, no, it's still there. I thought I just broke it. Glad I didn't. So grab that, place it like that. This looks really funny. I I don't know how to I guess technically I could just use this and this to make a belt and then use it like that and then avoid all that complicated other stuff. So with that, do that. Do that. Take that to here. Over stress. Add more sources to slow down the components with high stress impact. Perfect. Alright, slow it down a little bit. But it all works now. The conveyor belts are a little bit less fast. But honestly, I don't think it's really slowing down much. Okay, so now this. I have this. Maybe I should add another thing of power to that. How do the water wheels work? Water wheels. So I assume stress capacity is like how much stress something can take. So I guess if I like combine this with another one, then it will just be like faster or better. I mean, I could definitely try. Yeah, I'll try real quick. I wanted to see that for more future reference, more specifically, instead of like for that contraption by itself. It's just that it happens to be a good idea to check with that, and the fact that I actually don't have the room. Well, actually, I could hold on. Shaft, belt. That should still be going the right way. Yep, alright, cool. Now I have the room. So if I do... that, and make myself another water wheel, which I don't fully remember how to make. Okay, not hard. So... that. I'm back at it again with overly complicated crate stuff. So place that there. Now the question is, does this mean I can increase the stress? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay. So the more water wheels there are, the more stress capacity I can place. And Yeah. This thing is about to blend everything. Yeah. So, with exactly 2 water wheels, this thing's not only able to be at max capacity, or max vertical, or max speed, cover the entirety of like 4 conveyor belts, as well as another entire machine, while being at like triple the speed. That is super powerful. I don't know if it's in there, so I'm gonna quickly check. Unfortunate. Do I have like a sleeping bag somewhere? Oh yeah, I do. It's in my inventory. Forget about that sometimes. I'm also out of that type of food, so I can now empty my inventory as much. There we go. Okay, so now the question is, can I right-click this or no? Okay, filter. I don't have anything to filter just yet. So, if I'm correct, I don't have the stuff. Hold on. Blaze burner. So how do I feed you? How do I feed this thing? Interesting. So blaze burner can be used as just like a cooking source. But how do I feed it? Did it tell me? Well, I'm gonna go park at base real quick. Because supposedly I need to feed that thing. I assume I need, like, fuel sources in general. The cooking guide... No, that's cooking guide stuff. Items in the basin. Ah! With flammable items. I was right. Okay, okay. So anything flammable. Do fire charges work? Because I have a couple fire charges. If not, I got oak saplings. I got, I don't know if it... I assume it changes how much... when dependent on how much wood you place it, or stuff you place in. So, if I place in, like... Can I place in a fire charger? Nope. How about oak sapling? Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, and I can increase it like that. So, if I chuck you in... Did I miss? I missed. Actually, leave it like that. Then... How fast is that doing it? I assume it's fast. Okay, yeah, it's fairly fast. You could have an oak plank. Yeah, a lot faster. Absolutely obliterating the copper. Ole, ole. That's a lot of brass. You know, actually, fun fact, this is actually the first time I've actually made brass. Most of the time I got burnt out because of random reasons. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's super nice. Super duper nice. Alright, let's take the rest of the copper. This is mainly going to be just used for rest, so. Real alloys. So now I have unlocked a lot of things. Because now I have an unholy amount of brass. Drone controller? Okay, I don't know everything I can make here, but I know I can make a lot. I can also make brass armor, which is also very nice. I might actually just go ahead and do that. The sword is not that great though. So how much does the brass do in armor? I always like using the chestplate for checking. Let's see, 7 versus 6. So it is technically better. I now also have a lot of it. So yeah, why not? I won't make tools out of it, just armor. Actually, before I do that, hold on. So F3H. F3H. 240. Becomes like brass? Huh. Wait, before I continue, I want to, like, touch a cactus or something. I need to take, like, armor damage somehow. I don't know how to take armor damage on purpose without, like, a mob. I see, like, an enemy marker down here. Okay, drowned. I need you to... Okay, actually a decent chunk more durability. From 250 to 400. Yeah, okay, pretty good. Another thing of food. Hell yeah. Okay. Pants. Boots. I know I have a good helmet, but I also want to make a brass helmet. I want the whole set. Also, I'm going to actually place this one, because this is a little bit better. And I apparently didn't have one. I don't know where mine went. Okay. I think that's each. Let's see. So now I have the ability for brass. And I want to make... I don't know how to make it, but I want to make a hand. I want to make one of those little grabbing things. player. Brass hand. So, wait, how do I make sandpaper? Paper and sand. What? Okay, okay, listen. I thought it would be a little bit harder than that. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Then yeah, I basically have it. Oh, wait, what? I might need to grab myself the press. Because I don't think I have this hammer. No, I definitely don't have that hammer. Presses or break? I kind of want to... Okay, it's pretty cheap. I'm going to make it. What do you mean by break? Like... Okay, so if I grab something that's like worthless, let's grab like a... What do I not need? Grab a... I don't know, cobblestone? Okay, maybe it needs to be like a craft item. Like a... iron chest. How do I use this thing? Revolver barrel? That's crazy. Okay, so I don't think I can use that for that. Let's see. So if I place this into my offhand. Huh. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's pretty neat. Okay, I'm gonna actually make a press. I'm gonna make it one of those press. Since, you know, we probably should at least do a little bit of funnies. We're gonna grab some inside casing, grab a bar, whatever that is. There we go. So, my plan currently is to so wait, how is this? Where does this? Okay, it's just like right there. Hold on. Headers snooze. So wait, if I just like place it to the side, oh. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but at the same time I wasn't expecting it. Okay. So I think I might just like slap this onto the side of the machine right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to lower this by a bit. Dang, that's a lot of stress for just that one thing. Okay, I'm gonna make some more water things. I'm gonna do that one more time. I don't know if how good it would be if I just did it again, but at the same time, I want to find out. So if I did that, so now there's a lot of water. Okay, the max right now is 128, which is not as fast as it was, give it, but it doesn't need to be that fast. No, I want it to be that fast. I want these things to be super speed. Okay, hold on. I'll actually just keep that there because it looks like aesthetically cool. Do it like right. I don't know where I want this. I'll do it like right here. So like. Let me grab some more water and make myself again another water wheel. Also, if there's anyone in the chat, how is everyone, by the way? Everyone doing alright? Doing good? See Smiley? Just in case if there's anyone. Then we gotta do that. A little bit of that. Okay. And much too far into the water. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So now that that's like that, then we get. I should have another one, right? Yeah, rotation speed controller. Just slap one together like that. Two of these. One of those. Yes. Now remember why I placed it just far enough away. Got popped in the face. I was trying to grab one of these. Wait, so it's out of there, it's out of there. That's to the maximum it can go. Probably should be like this. And set it to there. Dang, even then? How much do I need? I can do a maximum of 60. Yeesh. That is quite expensive. I'll try something. I can change the wood color of these. Can I have spruce? Oh, spruce is its default. Oh, it doesn't even take the wood. Huh. Cool. Actually, I might just do that for aesthetic purposes. Just this one. I'm not gonna do much higher than that. So now if I grab water again and remove the original source, which I actually don't know why I didn't just come out here and do that. Place it here. I don't know if that did anything, but I think it should have. So, am I able to go faster now or no? I can't. Not much faster. I can go a maximum of 64. I think that was a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna undo all that. I'll be honest, I thought that was going to do a little bit more than what it did. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's already going 64. Okay, yeah, whole waste of time. Alright, unfortunate. Anyways. Yeesh, though. 60... 60. Take 60 for that. That's nutty. I say I'm just gonna make a brass axe. Why not? Actually, good question. Is there a brass arc recycling? Oh, this is the uncrafter, basically. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. So yeah, brass axe, because brass is honestly now easier than iron to get, for some reason. I now have this, which I'll actually stylize by making the floor of it something cool and andesite. Why not? There you go. Look at that. Did it try and crush the dirt? I can make dirt paths. Alright. I wasn't expecting it, I'll be honest. But you know what? Sure. Alrighty. Robot? Little goober. I need to figure out how to make a robot. Robots look funny. They look like, what's it called? They look like, Roombas, but kind of funnier. I need to make a hand. Brass hand. I need at least 5 of these. With the idea that I currently have, I need a total of 3, I think. Right? Yeah. So 1, 2, and then make another 5, and then make another 5. I don't want to squish all of it because I do need brass for other things. Okay, that was 12. Bonk. Bonk. Blaze burner. Okay, so now I can make hands, which are easy. I actually miscounted. I thought there were 4. You know what? Actually, oh wait, oh no, I'm gonna use that misfortune to make something better. We're gonna make the design 1 wider than the original plan, just because I can. The idea currently is we're going to create an automatic tree farm. That is the idea that I have at the moment. So, now that I've done that, I need to place up all these. So I'm glad there is gravestones. I need to go to the Nether, as well as get paper. Do I have paper? Do I have sand and paper? Individual items. Oh yeah, I forgot I do have the mechanical arms. I could do stuff like that. But not right now. Let's see. Might also want to make an automated food machine as well. I don't know how to make that just yet, so I'll hold off on that. I have a stack of copper. God damn. Do I not have paper? I thought I would have paper. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, I have sugar cane. Oh no, there's paper right there. Paper. And do we have sand? No, we don't have sand. Let me grab some sand. I forgot that my hands are considered stone tools of every variety, so I can really just kind of punch sand. Wait, does that mean I can just... Yeah, fair enough. I can just mine sand. Sand... What? Blank sand cast. Huh. So it's like for... Okay. Interesting. Molten glass. Not what I need though. Sandpaper. Can be used to refine materials. The process can be done automated with a deployer. Items. The offhand or lying on the floor when looking at them. Okay. So now I need to head over to the Nether. Because I need to... Hold on. Status. Okay. Nether portal. Hey. Hey, hey. Dang, I forgot that you guys sell like really nice stuff. Shame, I still don't have the money. Okay, yeah, you have fun with that. I need to grab that right there. I don't know. I was like waiting. I was like, wait a second. I can just kill him, and then I killed him. Okay. There's a lot of them in here. Yeesh. I'll give it. There's also a lot of lava. Oh. Did I only get one from that? If I did, that would be very, very unfortunate. So, in fact, I don't exactly need to worry about this stuff. Whether or not it gives one. use that to turn it back? No. Is there no way to undo this process and crush it back? Rock candy. So it's like amethyst, basically. I need to wait for the big crystals to be there at some point. I'm actually able to break the netherrack around it. That's actually crazy. I assume all of this is like time-based. Like, you have to slowly but surely these things will just grow. That's my guess currently. But anyone else's guess is better than mine. Let me use this stuff. I've never actually seen this stuff either. Well, I guess I've never actually been to the Nether either with well, that's kind of funny. I can just mine nether quartz with my hand. These trinkets are nice. Very, very nice. Who are you? Cobalt? What's cobalt? Blast furnace to ingots, ingots to stuff. What do you do? Alright, well, I guess if I want to make a slime staff, I guess I can make a slime staff now. I know where some are. I guess I'll do that later. I'll get like a couple more and then I'll head back to base. Oh. I don't feel like grabbing that. How many do I have? 20. Okay, that's good. I also do like that it plays the custom music as well, so it's not just like just the Minecraft music. Like if there's like a mod, like if there's like a mod music, then I can yeah. You don't see me. Ah, you fool. All right. Back to the overworld. That's kind of funny. That's actually really nice, the fact that I can just mine these so fast. This digging claws, right? Hold on. Digging. Claws. Increases the wearer's attack speed. Ah. Interesting. Okay. So now if I do this, I'll just use all of it since sandpaper doesn't last very long. There we go. I now have polished rose quartz, which can be used for windows, lamps, and the electron tube. Cool. Is there anything else that I can be made of? +3, that's nice. That's actually super nice. 8 attack damage, which is like 1 more than like the diamond sword. The diamond sword's attack speed, I assume. As well as +3 block reach. Other than this. Okay, not much different. You know, actually, good question. Come on, netherite. So, I don't know if it's. I assume. Okay, so it's slower than the netherite by a little bit, but is on par with netherite damage, except for the axe. That's not bad, especially for the fact that I can just make that. I don't have to find the netherite of the nether dimension in order to find any of that. So I need to make 4 of them. So 4. Alright, crusher. Bonk. So iron plates, this, electron tubes, and then I believe I now have the necessary materials to make hands. I got the deployers. Is that a bazooka? Oh, hold on. I'm like 90% sure I just like saw an image of a bazooka there for a second. But I don't know where it is anymore. So, okay, now that I have the deployer, I want to make tree stuffs. How do I use the deployer, though? That's a good question. How do I give this thing deploying stuff? Additional force, deployer can imitate block actions. Okay. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, attack mobs. Give an item to use. Inserted automatically. Filter slot. Filter is set and activates only when holding a matching item. Non-matching items will be extracted. I see, I understand. Okay, so I need to grab my saplings, spruce saplings. Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of really scuffed stuff. This is about to be really, really stupid and really, really silly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to use that one since that one's my personal saw. 12. Go ahead and switch those. While that happens, I need to make a barren. I need to use same thing as this. Mechanical bearing. Ow. Man, freaking drills to the face hurt. Mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. That plus that. So that plus this plus that. Okay. So I've done that. Give me this. So now that I've done that, I need to. I think it was just this, right? I assume it was just as a base. Yep. Okay. 4 mechanical saws. And I also need some chests. So I'll make myself 4. I think that should be a good amount. So I'm gonna make it right up over here. I'm sorry, chest of dirt, but I'm gonna have to move you. Yeah, place the chest of dirt like right there. Here's your stack of dirt back. You're welcome, buddy. So silly. Okay, we're gonna make it right here. This is where the thing will be. So I'm gonna I need mechanical bear. I don't know how. I'm not very sure how I'm gonna make this properly, but I have ideas. Whether or not they work. Yeah. Trying to think of like how to do the thing that I want to do. So it needs to wait, no. Hold on. I think it might need to be in the ground actually. Oh, I guess I can make it upside down. I'll make it upside down. I think that would be more aesthetically pleasing. Probably. It also might be just more work. Honestly, I don't need the shovel anymore since my hand is now just a shovel. Okay. So now that I've done that, I need to give it blocks to work off of. I'm gonna make it spruce because I can. So I don't need to be super wide. I want it to be wider than the casual. So like here. This is just so it doesn't connect to the ground. Ooh, hey, there was someone in chat that liked these things. There you go. My seats? No? I don't know why I call these things the raccoons. Do I have anything food-like? I have. Ooh, wait, I can give him dried kelp. Yo, buddy. Yo. Wait, I need to take off my shield. There you go. You're welcome. I don't need to do that, but I kind of want to. Okay, so now that I've done that, I need to make the deployers. Which, in theory, if I had to guess, should just here. Let me test this. If I give it a sapling, and then okay, that was a lot of the saplings, but that's fine. Rotational force via hand crank. What if physical damage? Oh, cool, almost. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, cool. So that works as intended. Good, 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 good. And I'll use these for the chest slots. So it doesn't actually need to have, hold on. Okay, I have a better idea. Hold on, I'm gonna remove this. And then use this up here as the source of chests. There you go. That should work. It looks really goofy, but I think that's all the funnier. It looks like hold on, wait, I can make stairs. Hold on, it looks like this just really goofy looking claw. Hold on. We got the claw machine over here. I don't know if this will work as the way I hope it does, but I really hope it does. Ooh, I can also add, okay, this is just for aesthetic-ness now, because I want it to be. Let's grab these brass bars. I grab brass bars, sleep till morning. And then place the brass bars right here. It looks hella goofy. But that's the fun of it. Okay. So we got the goofiest machine in the world. Okay. So now there you go. So, okay, I think everything is good for that now. I think all I need to do now, specifically make one of these chests. Specifically for this. Stop giving me these seeds. I can place it like right here. Yeah, but it doesn't look that good. Oh, wouldn't it be silly? If I just like place that in the middle, it should look good. There you go. It looks decent. Actually, wait, hold on. These are connecting blocks. I could just technically I can do something like that. Actually, I'll make it double chest so it looks better. Also removes all the excess wood I have. If you didn't want to be worried about the wood situation, don't. This is going to be a automated trees farm. Now, give it. I don't have enough saplings to fully fill the chest. Not yet, at least. Actually, wait. It doesn't even matter since yeah, hold on. How do I make a filter for this? How does the filter thing work? Filter. Actually, wait, I could just, like, place the rest into these chests. Right? No. Okay. Now, in theory, this should work. Probably. I don't know. And I'm not 100% confident. But at the same time, it would be funny. And portable storage interface. I need that. Who are you? Huh. Let's see. Portable. Portable energy interface? Ooh. Well, I don't know. I'm checking that. I know what it does. Oh, that's why I made the chutes. I forgot about that. I made these chutes a while back for that exact reason. But then I made too many and then didn't have enough for the rest. So, we're going to... We're actually going to place this on the end. Hold on. There you go. And now, I actually need to rotate this a little bit. Can I rotate this without it breaking? Hold on. Oh wait, no, it's not even connected. I think, okay, is everything on this thing good? Because if it is, then I can just kind of turn it on. Yes. I believe it's so. So, I'll grab some super glue. From there to wait, hold on. Temp block. Some blocks are not connected. Okay, so remove that block. So everything here should be sticky. Yep, alright. Perfect. So now, in theory, if I go up here and hand crank it, which I assume will be incredibly slow. I'm sorry, what? Why is that so fast? Just... I wasn't expecting the speed. Okay, that was a lot faster than expected. Give it. Cool. Well, I'm glad to know it works. Wasn't expecting the speed. I actually kind of wish it was slower. Is it because of my... this? Is it because of this? Okay, well, it's not because of that, but I got it to where I needed to be. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the grass that's within the area. Glad those things don't hurt me when they don't move. So I might actually need to extend this area a little bit back here. If I had a guess. I'm gonna quickly do that just because I'm fairly sure about it. I'm not 100% confident. Yeah, I'm actually gonna say this unironically. I need dirt from the dirt chest. I didn't think I would actually be using that, but you know what? There's always... I was going to say some, like, cool advice, but then I forgot the advice. Something, something, something... cool. So... now... I'm fairly confident everything works probably okay. So the good news about this versus the bad news is this is a very highly efficient way of removing a lot of stuff. The bad news is this thing is so acceptable to speed that I think I can actually make it do 2,000 rotations per second. Which I'm curious about how that looks like. I probably won't make it go that fast. Because I don't think anything needs to go that fast, to be honest. And I feel like that would be extra dangerous for me more specifically. Because I feel like I'll just kind of walk into the radius and perish on the spot. So I'm going to take no chances in that and do what I need to do. So, I missed, but it's fine. So I think if I do that, cool. Okay, they do connect. So wait, how do these things work again? I don't fully remember. Oh yeah, I need this setup again. How do I make item vaults again? Item vault. Barrel. Okay, that's easy. I'm actually gonna make a fairly wide container of this. So how much does that mean I need? In terms of everything. Let's see. Barrel. That's 2. I actually need... I'm just going to turn all of these into that. Hey, actually, what is the biggest item vaults can be? Nine. I'll make this one specifically. So 9, 18. Well, nah, I probably shouldn't. 2, 4, 6. 6, so 12. So I'll make one more. Or two more. There you go. So then I need 24 of those. Right? Yeah. Just reorganizing my inventory there. Okay, so chuck this into here. And then while that happens, I need to make conveyors. So I need a water wheel. Again. I'm actually going to remove the one I have there, because as aesthetic as it is, I do kind of need it. There you go. that looks silly, but cool at the same time. Alright, and now I can make an unholy amount of item vaults. Because I think that would be kind of funny. Item vault, now I have 12. So I need to make conveyors, which is not hard. I think I need a total of 3. 3 for the idea that I have, so 1, 2, 3. I know I could save some, but it's really just kelp, so I mean, I'm not particularly crying on resources right now. And then I need to make whatever this thing is. Belt funnel. I've read the first part, but I didn't read the second. So, wait, what is the difference between an andesite one and a brass one? Can only ever extract a singular item's brass up to a full stack. Ah. So brass ones are just better. Oh, and it can actually take items from a belt. Ooh. That's pretty handy. Okay, hold on. I'll make some brass ones then. Okay, wait, hold on. I need at least one brass one, so I don't need to make too many. So I make one of those with this and that. So chuck that in there. Take that. Yeah, this is the only brass funnel I'm probably gonna make since I don't exactly need to make that many. Well, I guess it makes 2. Okay. Not sure then. Okay, so I need to. Oh, cool. One has already grown. I assume it has the availability to make large trees. I think. Maybe. I don't know. So let me grab some wood. should be like this, right? Oh yeah, wait, and then I need to make normal funnels, so, okay, that's not too hard. I guess I should probably... It's only receiver. Okay, I'll try using this. I'm not... Oh, what? What am I doing? So, use that, and then... There. Cool. So that will extract 64 of these at a time. Then I need to make the alcohol. Out of curiosity, can I make just it 3 times now? I can. I probably shouldn't though. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to place all of them, it just kind of does them. So then, from this, do we want to use brass or no? Yeah, I'll use brass. And then make some more chests. The scuffed way of doing that, but you know, whatever. And then another belt from here to here. Move that out of the way just so it looks better. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, wait, I have an idea. So if I do... If I grab this twice and then put two, where are they? They're there. These. Combine this with that. I should be able to just kind of do this, a little bit of that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Hold on. There you go. Okay, so now that's all connected together. Which... Literally, how did you? Okay, you know, whatever. Okay. So, hold on, sleep. So now that this is made, I'm gonna quickly grab... Wait, no, I should have logs. Yeah, I was right. Only take these items. Because I want the saplings to stay in there. Just so the machines can always replenish. For the meantime, I won't take any of their stuff. When it comes to that, I'm gonna let it like build up on saplings, and then once the saplings are full, or the farm more specifically, I will remove the thing. So now that I've done that, now I need to make this function, which shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be. So if I just go ahead and go do I need a gearbox. Then I need 2 things of wood. That in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have a better idea. Hold on. Okay, so should we actually into my inventory? Like this. Into the gearbox, which is facing this way. And then make another one extra, place that there. And then, assuming everything is okay, place this here. So now that's connected to that, it is going the wrong way. So we fix that by turning it the opposite way at a very aggressive speed. So now, with this done, I need to equivalently get this power right there to there. Which shouldn't be too hard if I had to guess. But who knows, we'll see. Oh jeez. So if I do that and then plus this, I am just gonna make a couple of these builds, because I mean, I'm gonna have to make these anyways at some point. So, belt from there to there. Yes. And then, with that, so from here to like right there. fly. So now that's connected from there to there. So if I go over here, place that there, that to that. Now I should be able to, in theory, I might be stranded on this thing the second I make this. I'm not realizing. I mean, who knows? Honestly. So wait, okay. If I place this here, that in fact will connect up. The question if it will rotate the right way, I don't know. Overstressed. Okay. Cool. I'm actually able to make sure everything is a-okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, hold on. So the good news is I can overstress it on purpose. So I can actually, do things with it. So, yes. Very, very fast. And this is going the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Whoops. One more. There we go. Alright. Now it's getting an unholy amount of wood. So, is this... Now, I'm really curious if I happen to get within this contraption, would I die instantly, or will I be fine? I can check. Hold on, let me go switch back to iron real quick, just so I don't lose durability over here. I'm gonna go ahead and take off all these, just so everything is just in the inventory instead of, you know... Except for the necklace. The necklace will stay on, because I think I have extras. Yeah, I have extras. So, I'll grab my old iron armor. Because I'm really, really curious to see what would happen to me if I fell into the... Hello, Crimson. I have made it a contraption. I'm about to test its damage, because it's not actually intended for damage. I got hit with ads. Oh. Rip. I wish I could just get rid of the ads on my thing. Because I do not need them. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, I just looked at your DMs, by the way, and I do in fact have your you do in fact have my vote. How do I vote for you? Later. Okay. So, okay, continuing with what I was saying. I have made a contraption that isn't intended for murder, but can possibly be for murder. It's a tree farm. Simple. But I increase the speed a little bit. So I'm really curious if this thing kills. I assume it can, but I'm not 100% sure if it can. So go ahead and just claim everything here. F3 plus V, I think it's just G. Okay, so yeah, I'm not 100% confident if this thing is a murder device or not. We'll do that. That should be good. F3 plus G. So currently I have my iron armor on. Because I want to just... Because I don't want to instantly break anything if that is a possibility. Boards for civilian checks. Well, I don't want this thing to break. I don't know if I need to or not, but I don't want to mess around and find out. So... Yeah, the things on the front of this is saw blades. I don't know if I need to worry about this thing or not. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to touch it. Ow, okay. So it does good, it does decent damage, but it doesn't kill. Luckily. I only see launches more than kills. Okay, so yeah, it does good. It does a lot of damage, but is still okay. It's survivable. That's good at least. I just had a thought. I probably shouldn't throw that out, but okay, well that's good. That's good. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to worry about it too badly. Because whether or not have my bones evaporated by accidentally walking into an area that I forgot about. So, yeah. I mean, that's good at least. All things considered. Let's see. Cool. Okay, so I've made the tree farm, which I'm very happy about. It's a bit nutty, give it. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly set the RPM down to 1. Oh, yeah, I forgot about twigs. Isn't there like a thing like a filter? Hold on. Filter. This filter. Yeah, so I actually do think, yeah, I do have a piece of wool somewhere. Here, I'll go ahead and set you back up to your original. Yep. Go nutty. I'm gonna make sure that everything that can go in there that isn't, what's it called? Saplings. That isn't saplings, can go in there. So wait, Making, oh yeah, nuggets. And I should have like a singular thing of red. Yeah, red wool. So I had to fight Medusa, and for some reason it drops red wool. Yeah, not exactly sure why I had to do that, but yeah. So green leaves. Go ahead and like move over here. Let's back down to 1. Twigs. Obviously spruce. I mean, for the fact that this farm hasn't even been running for that long, the fact that it's doing pretty good so far. Cool. So that should... Oh, yeah, hold on. Meow. Honestly, I don't think I need a filter in this thing. Because... I'll be honest, this thing doesn't happen that often. So... I'll use that filter for something else, whenever I feel like it. I wonder. Green tea leaves. Can this be used for anything? Dyes... Gorman Dynamo. Whatever that is. I guess besides cutting, I don't really know. I guess I can use it for, composing. Or composting. Batch? Oh, cool. I mean, I guess I can eat it, but I feel like that's a pretty low down there food source. Yeah. I guess if I am starving, then I guess it's something. Good bone meal farm, though. Okay. Let me check what time it is, and then depending on the time. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I think I might end stream. I don't think there's anything else I can want to make right now. At least I don't think so. Actually, I've been thinking about this for the entire time. Hold on. Cobble. Before I actually do anything, hold on. Hey, thank you for the follow, Carol. uh, okay, so the thing that was in that one thing isn't in here. Unfortunate. Um, let's see. So how are you, Carol? By the way, um, hell yeah. uh, Doing great. How what about you? I'm doing pretty good. I made some really funny looking contraptions that are probably way too over engineered to where I am. Here. I made the saw blade of doom. it's really it's really good at just removing all that. Yeah, so it just spins really, really fast. You're a PNG tuber? Yee. I made the PNG tuber myself. I thought it would be pretty cool. Made these bunch of contraptions. The cobblestone farm there. We got the basically just advanced furnace. Crusher. So whatever these things are. Press. And that's it for over here. I haven't done a whole lot. I've done a lot more exploring than I've done create. But I finally got brass unlocked, so yeah, very happy about that. So you make sure you use this yourself? Yeah. Basically everything on my channel so far has been made by me. More specifically art-wise. So yeah, I made the character. We have emotes, but I need to update them. They're my old model. Good effect? Hell yeah. I've also made a couple other things, but I don't remember exactly which ones those are. Yeah. So, I'm trying to think of what to make next. I got now basically infinite wood, so I don't gotta worry about the wood part of this. That is a good question. I'm not really sure. I think it's just because I kind of like the way how this looks. That, and I know most of like the professional VTuber models and all that fun stuff are like kind of expensive, and I don't have that much money to just throw at a VTubing model. So, I mean, technically I could. I don't know how much they would be, though. I didn't actually check. I never actually thought about, you know, getting one. I could. See Smiley. Would be pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I remember what I was needing to do. I needed to make a food farm. Can I? So you think it was because it was expensive? Kinda, but I also think I would just didn't think about it at the time. I'll be honest. Um, but I might look into that. Doing that. The lonely singular sapling over there. 2 sacks of wood. Mole, mole. Yeah, so I'll definitely look into it because I think that would be pretty cool. Let's see. See. This reason is quite significant. That's fair. I don't want to turn my smoker into a mine, thank you. Want to see if there's any like food that I can like bulk make. It's like at least decent. Wasn't there like a really good toast one? Golden bread. Cheeseburger. So, wait. I went to see jam jar? Jar of jelly and then jam jar. Huh. By the way, how budget did you? I guess I don't know. I don't know how expensive they are. I guess like $100 maybe. I don't know, 50. Heck if I know. I don't know how expensive they are in terms of stuff. Glass bottle, sugar, acorn. So I could make... Does this give... No. I could technically make an automated... It'll take a while. But I could make an automated nut butter and jam sandwich creation device thing. That would be kind of funny. How do you make a jam jar? Oh, it's not that bad. That's pretty easy. I know that needs glass. Is there like a automated way to make glass? Out of curiosity. that doesn't look like I could automate that. So you're in Discord or Twitter? I'm on Discord. I have a Discord server in my description, which is pretty cool. Also, it's like, ah yes, I want to make some glass. How do I make glass? Death, destroyer of worlds. That's okay. Okay, I might not be. Well, I mean, okay. Can I automate sand at least? Because I can turn sand into glass, but I don't think I can turn the devourer of chips into glass. Oh yeah, I need automated andesite. I forgot I was going to make that too. Yeah, so yeah, okay, gravel, stone into the gravel, gravel into sand, sand into glass, glass into bottles, bottles into funny, yummy sandwiches. Okay, so yeah, that's not too hard. Well, I say that's not too hard. That's pretty hard. But I could probably do it. I need to make a crushing wheel. Crushing wheel. Ah. A little bit more than what I currently have. Fair enough. How do I make this? Crafting table, brass casing, electron tube. Okay, so that's like very far ahead. Yeah, okay. Well, I say very far ahead. I could make it right now. It's just I don't know how to combine everything in a proper way. Isn't it like a to-do list? Hold on. Oh, it was like a little piece of paper thing. Oh yeah, thank you. She kid. Yeah, I hope so too. Because I think it would be really fun to just stream to a lot of people. Because it would be very cool. List. What is it called? Noteboard? Paper? I actually don't know. This is a thing I'm trying to make, but I don't really know the name of it. Here it is, clipboard. I forgot that I need andesite for a clipboard. I guess that's fair enough. I should have that, I think. Andesite. This. Yeah, I don't have paper on me. Go back to my home. Paper. So, now with the clipboard, I am going to make a to-do list for next stream. Let's see. Is any requests on Discord? Can you check it? Yeah, I got you. Move this off to the side. Bam. That's a new silly gif. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. And I'll respond in just a second. Andesite. Farm. PPJ. Sandwich. Farm. And Crusher. Wheel Creator. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Any suggestions that, honestly, go right ahead. Because it would be pretty nice. Yes. Storage. Is there anything else I need? Let me check. Make it green. So I have the paper farm. I need. Sure, go ahead. Very curious. Is there anything else I can make? Oh, actually, I can make a kelp farm. I should make a kelp farm. Kelp farm. Slash cooker. Auto finish in the correct way. Holy moly. Those are pretty cool. I like the one with the white coat. That one looks pretty cool. See. I don't know if there's anything else I can add. Can I even farm brass? Hold on. Brass. Okay, so I know it's that way, but is there a way to create brass? Because I need zinc ingots by the looks of it, no matter what. But the question is, can I automate zinc? Because currently, I don't think I can. Let me check. Zinc nugget. Can I make you out of something? I can get it from Tough. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, the robot. I like the robot. The robot looks really cool. Also, not gonna lie, I was laughing because That one just looks like the pink one. All it reminds me of is just Goku, which I assume that's the vibe it was supposed to be. But hey, I pulled it off pretty well. Neat. Rat doing a little dance. Mole, mole. Oh, interesting. Wait, so hold on, question. I assume the models that you make can be put into VR chat then? I assume? Which ones do I find the most eye-catching? Hold on. Personally, they're all really cool, but the only one that really stands out to me the most is the robot one. Here, I'll copy the image and send it back. This one. So there is a way to automate this. I just need to crush every single thing. Copper. Oh wait, I can get copper from that too. Iron, like sure. I don't think I can get that from anywhere, right? Okay, so tough. Wait, how do I make tough? Zinc, ingot. I can get gunpowder from that? Huh. I guess a gunpowder farm then. I need tough. How do I get tough? What do you think? What do you think? How much alive? I assume a lot. Because I do a little bit of animating, so I know a little bit about stuff like that, but not enough to know exactly. But I'm gonna take a guesstimate and say like 150, 200, somewhere around there. I assume, if I had to guess. I don't know the actual price stuffs. I'm just guessing. I don't think I'm gonna find that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to make tough. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to make tough. Is there another way? Yeah, so it seems to be just like tough and then Ezrine, which I don't think is... craftable, no. So yeah, zinc is really the biggest problem right now. You know, I couldn't lie. I thought there was a way to turn it into a tough. I thought that tough was craftable, actually. Sending a message in... I checked. Here, actually, I'll just say the response. Here you go. No idea. Bonk. I have no idea the actual amount. Can end the site be turned into? Well, it shouldn't. No, I don't think there's a way to turn it. I don't know if there's a way. Unfortunately. I guess villager trading, but that's not particularly the best way I want to do that. What? Let's see. Oh wait, I guess ore extractions. Yee, I can do ore extractions. That's a little. That's a couple. And then copper shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Brass. Copper. How to make copper. Copper nugget. So I should be able to just create this from something, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Guess maybe copper dust? Raw copper. Yeah, another drilling machine thing, but is there any other way of getting copper? I don't think so. Can you just... Oh, I didn't hear the ping. Can you do... Mole. No, I'm sorry, no. I probably won't. Not for the price. I think that's a fair price. That is a lot of work, but I don't really need one. In all honesty. Cause I'm pretty happy with what I got so far. To be fair. Yeah, so sorry, probably not. Actually, I don't know if you're listening in on the stream. Just do like basically the same response. Here's your response. You're welcome. Let's see. Copper nugget. How do I make copper nugget? Verdinium. I don't think I can. Tough as well. I don't think I can make tough still. So a lot of the things I need is tough related. Or verdinium. Is there another thing that can give me verdinium? Verdinium. Okay, how do I make you? Okay, that didn't help at all. Crushed. How about block of raw copper? I think this might also be another drilling machine requirement. um... Give me some time to think about that. Not 100% sure about it yet. When should redstone engineering work? I think it might be just easier if I just got two like mining machines, because I don't think I can find a way to make this. Unless if copper nuggets can. No. Unfortunate. That could be done. It would be pretty interesting. I have a thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. Hmm. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly check something. I think that should be displaying on the stream, right? No. Bam. There you go. And then quickly, I don't know, size 110. We make it and B R B. Hold on. 50. Here. Way too big. There we go. Quickly just gonna do that real quick. There you guys go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly check on something and then yes. Okay, I have returned. Bonk. Alright. Also, I checked. I think. Sure. Not like I'm using much for anything. Alright. Sure. Okay, why not? Okay. I think. Okay, hold on. Let me double check one last thing. Zinc and copper. There you go. Oh. I might have an account. Hold on. Do I? Satisfaction. I see. I do have an Instagram. Here. I'm actually here. I think I'm gonna quickly end stream and then I'm gonna discuss that more because I'm curious. Also, I was actually about to end stream anyways. So yeah, before I do that, I'm going to be ending stream. So we got our clipboard. Can I place this on the wall? I can't. Cool. Okay. So I'll place that right there, and then save and quit. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid right now, but I'll check anyways, just in case. Let's see. No, I don't have anyone to raid. Okay, so I will be heading off, and thank you for watching the stream. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, wonderful day, wherever you are, and see ya!